evil blanket fish has awoken.
All right. Everything coming in. So we're going to be continuing with Radiant Historia. Left off
Radiant
yesterday.
Historia. Perfect chronology.
We had just finished getting the beast mark, which means we can now finally go and do this timeline that has been on hold all this time, waiting for us to get the beast mark. Before that, though, there were a couple of side quests that I missed that I need to go back and get. Probably do if they can be doable right now. Yeah, I think it was the... Hey, Nintendo. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day in Baku-san's. I brought it up because I've been playing it recently. How you doing? Okay. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? Have the beast mark so we can go back and start making work on that second timeline. I can't remember if I had picked up any new stuff that I can give people skills from. Roll cut scroll. Guessing that's for Marco. The Divine Pact, probably for Eruka. Yeah, I saw you posting on that in the Discord, Webon. And yeah, there's definitely... There's some gameplay changes, because I had another person that's come into the chat and basically been pointing out some of the stuff that's different in this one. And then, of course, there's the whole,
impressive stock.
Third
So you finally
timeline
acquired the beast mark.
that's all, what if, alternate dimension scenarios. Hey, Orenji, how you doing?
With that in your possession, you can strengthen your mana burst even further.
It will add the power of the beast kind to your own. Are you ready?
Get a new super.
That seems to have worked quite well. Mana Burst's new effects will vary depending on the wielder. Your previous Mana Burst skills are still available, so use them depending on your need.
New mana bursts, huh? Alright.
Now then, what will you do?
So there were a couple of side quests that I missed out on because I didn't go back into the town that I had just left at that particular chapter. Bring the FAQ up in case I can't find them. But first, I've got a couple of skills to teach people.
Understood?
Leave the divine would be for Eruka.
Now then.
Eruka has learned all the skills to be learned from the facts. Things may be tough now, but don't give up. The future still has hope. Her part of that is done. Now we have to teach one to Marco.
Yes. Yes.
Here goes!
Yeah, I've been basically comparing it to, like, every battle turns into kind of a simple puzzle where you're trying to figure out how to get everybody grouped up to be attacked in as little moves as possible.
Yes.
I did it!
Yes.
Let me go to the FAQ and look up what... Because I looked them over yesterday right after I finished stream. And there were definitely some side quests that I missed out on. And I think I'd even missed out on one of the packs for stock. I should have been able to get already. Yeah, beginning node in the alley behind the item shop. Yeah, this is like the third timeline that's new to Perfect Chronology. At least as much of it as I've gotten done so far. There's also a lot of voice acting in this one, which, from what I've heard, was not in the original.
That's...
let's see. A little over 30, almost 35 as of right now. Yeah. It is a little odd sometimes because there's only voice acting for the characters that have portraits, basically. So, like here, when it's a character with a portrait talking to a character that doesn't have a portrait, it's like a half-voice conversation.
Understood? Very well. Now then.
Will-O-Wisp. Center and corner enemies fire damage. Oh, nice. She's got a full party revive now. And Marco learns Spin Slash. One enemy attacks several times. So Marco finally has an actual offensive skill. Before, all of his skills were either support or with like positioning enemies. Now he actually has one that's just pure offense. This is essentially why I miss these side quests, because they put you outside the city and tell you to go to the trial to get into Forsia, but you have to turn around and go back into the city to get the side quests, which for some reason I did not think to do. Oh, it's you guys. Wish I could jump out and shout "got you" or something.
What?
But you caught us in a bit of a rut. We're no good at stealing, and you beat us in a fight. We're supposed to be aces at this. Bro's in the pits about the way things have turned out lately. How can I cheer him up a bit?
What?
Maybe you guys could help a feller out. It's a crying shame to see him like this.
Yeah.
It's great. I wish there was some way to get his spirits up. Begging, this guy isn't the bro I know. One of them. Talk to Garland for the next one. Morning, Manok. How you doing?
Could you do something for me on your way to Scala?
What is it?
During the last battle with Grandmother, I lost my armament. It's not expensive, but it's important. I looked for it, but by the time I realized it was gone, it was buried in the Atolia wasteland sands. If you manage to find it, I'll make sure you're properly rewarded. I'm counting on you, and keep this a secret. It's kind of embarrassing.
Alright, so are either of these completable right now? Okay, so Good Thief's Way is completable right now. Okay, so they're both completable right now. Oh yeah, I was about to ask if you were feeling any better, but I'm guessing that's a no. Should be able to. With Mana Sight. Just have to run around looking for it.
Incoming!
So since you're in bed and not feeling too well,
Here they come.
is your cat still keeping you company?
Don't let up. Incoming!
Stock, our destination isn't this way.
Incoming!
Oh man, I didn't even see that there. Let's try out your new move.
Take this!
Hey, Irby. That's weird. That. Did you actually hear the con? For some reason, it sounded really soft to me. I wondered if maybe I need to adjust the volume on it.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragna. Okay. Ragna wants to change the kitty. Options. Alright, so right now we're on the orange tabby. We've got the black Scottish, which is black with the curved ears, the tuxedo, and the gray and white, and just the pure white. Yeah, I have to go to the website and change it. Because it's through a website called Capamon. So I have to go there to change the type of cat and then put it into the browser source. But yeah, so black with curved ears, tuxedo, white with gray stripes, or pure white. Which one do you want to change the kitty to? Black cat? There we go.
Now's my chance! You won't escape!
Yeah, we won!
failed.
Crap! I can't!
All right.
We're safe for now.
Trying to find the armlet.
Here they come!
Here it comes.
Okay, so according to the FAQ, it's north once, which was with there, east twice, and
Here
then
they
north
come.
once.
Stock, our destination isn't this way. Let's head to Scala.
Maybe I read that. North 1, east 1, north 2. Yeah, I read.
Here it comes.
So it should be somewhere in here.
I want to help too!
Let's hurry. This seems to be the armlet that Garland spoke of. I should deliver it to him.
There we go.
I want to help too! Boom! How's this?
I use this once just to see what it looks like.
Let's go.
That ought to do it!
Here it comes.
not what I asked. Yes, this is it. Thank you.
It looks pretty old.
I'm sure you noticed that it's a toy armlet. My parents bought it for me when I was a child. But that was their first and last gift to me. That was the night I became a gladiator. Back then, it was quite common for fighting pits to feature gladiatorial combat between the kids. Before I knew it, I was another one of the slave child warriors of Cygnus. I needed to keep winning to stay alive. And through it all, this armlet never broke and was never stolen. Now, it belongs to the king. This armlet was the only constant in all of my victories. You have my eternal gratitude. Take this. I couldn't just get rid of it. When I realized it was gone, I couldn't stop thinking about it. This armlet was actually the consolation prize in a lottery. I begged my parents to enter. I wanted the grand prize, a helm. I got this instead. Sorry for asking you guys to go after something this trivial. Hey, can I ask a favor from you?
What's wrong?
Read this.
To avenge my late father, I challenge you to a duel. Meet me in the outskirts of the city. What is this?
It's from the former Prince of Cygnus. As you know, I took over Cygnus by defeating the previous ruler. He had a child, however, so I let them go free after I'd won. But as they were running away, the people of Cygnus caught and killed their former king.
Doesn't that show just how much the citizenry despised him?
Pretty much. But had I handled things better, he might not have ended up dead.
Yeah, it's got quite a bit, which kind of goes to show just how much space the cartridges on the 3DS had.
And his son, who's now a bandit, might not have fallen so low.
So, what do you need me to do?
Give him this money. He's only a boy. I want him to use this money to get his life back together, and to stop obsessing over revenge.
And what if he refuses?
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Are you willing to lend a hand? So you'll do it. Good.
He should be waiting in the outskirts of the city, yes?
Yeah, if he hasn't given up on revenge, that is.
Alright, so let's see if this one can be completed now or not. It's actually pretty easy.
What is it?
What do you want?
Forget about this revenge angle you're trying to take. It won't serve you any good.
How do you know about that? Wait, Garland sent you.
That's right. Here. Use this to start your life anew on the right path.
Screw you. I'd rather die than accept that usurper's pity. There's only one thing I want, and that's to avenge my father. Let's get the bad ending first.
I can't help you with that. And I mean no offense by this, but I doubt you could defeat Garland.
You two? Fine, I'll show you.
Hopefully that will help him abandon his dreams of revenge.
Damn it! Let my guard down. Didn't think the boy.
What?
King Garland, oh god, you're bleeding all over.
Hey!
Someone call a healer, quick. Stock believed his attempt to dissuade the late king's son was a success. However, the rejection the boy felt only caused him to shift his methodology toward assassination. So, as Garland was leaving the city one afternoon, the boy struck. Both died in the ensuing battle. Cygnus, in chaos after the king's demise, was decimated by Grand War. Such was the end of the kingdom.
It seems words alone couldn't calm his emotions.
My suggestion to you is this. Find a way to prevent this quarrel from escalating. But keep in mind, matters of the heart are not simple affairs.
Either way, you can't save the continent if Cygnus should fall. You have to retry.
Shall we record the actions you've taken so far, just in case?
They said in Godzilla, let them fight. Kid won't go away until he has his duel, and I doubt it'll be a problem for Garland either.
Very well. I'll tell Garland to accept this duel of yours.
Thank you.
I'll finally be able to avenge my father.
How'd it go, Stark?
The bag of gold I'm carrying should tell you everything.
So, he still wants to duel. Oh well. No choice but to fight him with everything I've got.
Don't take him lightly, Garland. You'd be putting yourself in real danger by dueling him.
So what? Win or lose, live or die. I started this fight, and now I'm going to end it. But the outskirts of town are no place for a prince to do battle. Hey, someone go fetch the late king's son. We'll hold a royal duel in the castle's courtyard. Look at you, a man full grown.
Hey,
Don't talk down to me. I'll kill you and avenge my father.
I won't just roll over and die. Show me what you've got.
Fine, it's your funeral. God, he's strong.
We're done here. Consider this your new lease on life. What will you do with it? Did your father want you to live hell-bent on seeking vengeance?
You're just letting him go?
He faced me like a man. I'm sure the late king is proud of him. Maybe someday he'll be strong enough to take my place.
I suppose time will tell.
You've been a great help. Take this with my gratitude.
Alright, now the only one left should be the one with the thieves. That one. Should probably go rest in an inn before I do this, just in case there's any fighting.
well, yes. Come again?
Return to the beginning node and talk to the child by the tavern, castle sewers, and talk to the boy at the left of the inn. And then come back to it. Tavern. This is the tavern. Oh, you.
Hey!
Yeah, the Desert Crows, the Noble Bandits? That's right, this kid has always been talking about them this whole game. The other day I was walking around Laszlo Hills with my dad. We were attacked by a monster and the Desert Crows saved us. Scared, but they were so cool.
Huh?
What, you know the Desert Crows?
Hey!
Guess what? My dad and I made this doll of one of the Desert Crows. Can you give it to Mr. Crow and tell him it's a thank you present? Hang on, I'll get it.
Yeah!
Here you go, check it out. Isn't it cool?
It's a promise.
Better give it to him and tell him it's from me. I need to talk to the kid outside of the inn. Let's see. No, probably him.
Hey!
You hear the Desert Crows? They're the biggest thieves in the century. I'm going to write them a letter and ask to be their apprentice. And I'll rob that evil Queen Cortea and give the people here all the treasure.
Huh?
Are you one of their disciples?
No.
Hey!
Can you ask if I can be one too?
Yeah!
Here's my letter. Ah, it's you, Stock. What can I do for you?
I brought you this.
A letter and a doll?
Bro!
Oh, it's you, bro. You fit the big time.
You're actually kind of popular. I didn't see that coming.
That's right.
That little kiddo will be sad if you quit, bro. Do it for the children. Don't be ridiculous. We're not the heroes those kids think we are. We'll do anything for the right price. Just a couple of common cut purses. That's all coming to an end now.
But...
Bro,
I'm glad to hear that.
Huh?
why you gotta say things like that?
It's honestly a relief to know you're not going to steal anymore. But what will you do now, then?
I'm one of the Desert Crows, and I'll be taking your treasure. Stop in the name of the law, you dirty crow. You'll never get away with it.
These kids think you're a hero. Maybe you could try playing the part. Although, that may be too much to ask.
Hero, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. Alright, I'll do it. Here on, I'll be a prince among thieves.
Hurts!
Get going, Hertz. New Desert Crow's gonna be a real force to be reckoned with.
Bro! Yeah!
This is incredible, Mr. Stock. Bro was inspired again. Thank you so much.
Understood.
This'll get going. Desert Crows are going down in history as heroes.
Bro!
Wait for me. Okay, so that one I need to go. I think that's one for Rainy. I have to go teach her. I also got a sword from that other one that I haven't checked yet. You know, earlier in the game, I would have put this on stock, no question. But now stock is actually getting magical skills, so I don't know if I want him to take the minus 21 hit to magic for that. I think I might put it on Marco. Because he doesn't have any damaging magical attacks. He does have heals, though. But then, so does stock. Put it on him. Let's go teach this skill to Rainy. And then I'll probably head to the latest town, buy whatever upgrades I can before we go to start doing the secondary timeline. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, because like Marco doesn't have any offensive magic. He has healing, but Stock also has healing, whereas Stock is now starting to get offensive magic. So I think taking the hit to magic would probably go better on Marco. Especially since Marco finally got an offensive attack and it's physical. He could probably do better with the higher physical damage.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
Yeah!
Thank you.
You know, you started out pretty annoying, but I guess you turned out good in the end. Keep better tabs on your stuff next time, though, okay?
Okay, so Rainy has learned all of her stuff. Which one is Marco still missing? These were all in chapter 2. These are chapter 1. Oh, Marco should be done too. I missed one. I haven't seen the animation for Demon Fusion. I have seen the battle clips where it's essentially like every time they hit a weakness, it like adds a charge, and then once you're done, all the charges get used to like summon the demons they have equipped for like a big all-out attack. Yeah, sure.
Huh. A sword makes that much of a difference?
But... Okay!
No, not really. I'd say most people are pretty hyped for it. I try not to hype too much though. Let's pause and watch.
どの演目を望むのだ?
Also, this is literally just a clip of them doing
選択
fusion.
の時間だ。この悪魔が本当に必要か?
Cybele?
どのスキルを引き継ぐのだ? 心の準備はできたかな?
I didn't quite get to see what the first one was. The second one was Scarfatch. Okay. Is that what you meant by it being underwhelming? Is that it looks like they just do it kind of behind a curtain like a magic trick? No, I'm actually expecting it to be really good. And I'm very happy that they're actually not making the main protagonist mute. Like, it's not a silent protagonist. That's actually a first for the entire SMT franchise. That I'm actually really looking forward to. It's basically everything except Switch. So it's coming out on PS4, PS5, Xbox, you know, what, all the stupid names that Xbox gives to their consoles, and PC, which I'm probably gonna end up getting it on PC. Yeah, basically everything but Switch. Well, I don't think it's done that way. I don't think it's done that way for any reason having to do with resources. I'm pretty sure doing it that way is a stylistic choice. I mean, if you look at the guy who's doing the fusions, which is probably Victor or one of Victor's descendants, considering it's a double summoner game, he very much looks like he's a magician. Or like he's doing kind of like a almost magician or circus ringleader outfit that he's got on. So I think that's a stylistic choice to have it done behind a curtain like that. No, but that's what I'm saying. I don't think them doing it like that has anything to do with the power of the console. I think it's a stylistic decision. Where the hell is this thing supposed to be? field to the right, walk between the upper row of crops and the fence to find a hidden chest. Oh,
That's-
wow. Gotta be right up on that to get it to show up. Yeah, and once again, that was also a stylistic choice because the whole reason why the Velvet Room in P5 was like a prison and very, very grim was it was supposed to give you a little bit of unease. Like if you had played the previous Persona games, you would you should have had like an uneasiness the whole time, knowing that Igor is not like that, and the Velvet Room is not supposed to be that. I'm blanking on the word to use there. Like I'm thinking unwelcoming, but that's not the right word. It's like, but it was just it was a very harsh environment, whereas the Velvet Room is usually very welcoming, and that was all to kind of signal to you that something was wrong if you had played the previous games. And then, you know, you play with it for 80 hours and you get used to it and you forget, and then right around the time that you start forgetting that everything in there is not the way it's supposed to be, that's when they reveal that, like, no, when you went in there for the first time and you felt like something was off, you were right. I mean, that's your prerogative, Manok, but I'm still saying that I don't think it has anything to do with they couldn't do a better animation, more with the fact that they're obviously making the Fusion Master look like a magician, so he's going to perform it like it's a magic trick. And having a curtain or a cape or a curtain or something, you know, covering a trick is pretty standard in magic. So, I mean, you'll have to wait to see when the game comes out and see if that's just one part of the game. Because remember, there's usually different types of fusion, and unless you were reading everything in that clip, you don't know if there's other animations for different types of fusion. So maybe they do have one where they put them in boxes and hit them with swords or something, with knives or something. Like I said, there usually are multiple types of fusion in an SMT game, and they usually have different animations. So we probably just saw one of them.
Yes. Yes.
Here goes!
Yes.
I did!
Like,
Thank you.
just like it's not a good idea
I'm
to
a
get
lot stronger now, thanks to
just
you.
like it's not a good idea to get overhyped for a game when you haven't seen very much of it. You also shouldn't be judging a game as bad when you've seen very little of it, because you don't know the extent of what's in there.
Just take better care of your things from now on.
I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that, just for the simple fact that they're 3D models, and in SMT4 they were basically PNGs. And I'm talking about the fusion. We don't know yet. Most SMTs have multiple forms of fusion with different animations. So that could be just one of like 3 or 4 different animations for fusion. But yes, I will agree. That one that we saw was underwhelming. But we also don't know if that's the only animation, how many there are, if the other ones are better. Oh, damn it, that's right. There is no node to go straight to Scala. I wanted to go to Scala to buy some more gear before I start on the bottom one. Guess we're gonna have to walk there.
Incoming!
Hey, Nami, how you doing? Yeah.
Don't let your guard down!
I mean, even for as good as the
Stock,
fusion...
our destination isn't this way.
Even for as good as the...
Stock, our destination...
Damn it. Couldn't get away. As I was saying, even for as good as the Demon Fusion animation looked in 5, I only watched it once and I skipped it every time after that.
Yes!
So, same boat. Now, is this good Smash like you're having a good time and having fun, or bad Smash as in you had a bad day? I mean, if I didn't skip Fusion when I played through SMT5, my playthrough would have probably been, no kidding, like 5 hours longer. Because I was fusing constantly to make, you know, the perfect demon at the time. Like, my playtime would have just ballooned had I not skipped fusion animations. It's like same thing when I played Eternal Poison. That game already took me 80 hours, and that's because after the very first battle I turned off battle animations. Otherwise it probably would have been 130. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not trying to discount Manok's opinion. I mean, but it is just one part. I do think it is just one small part of the game. But if it's that important to Manok, it's that important to Monarch. Why can't I say that right all of a sudden? Like, everybody has different things that they like about games. Like, you can give 5 different people the same game and they'll have different opinions on it just because they weigh different aspects of the game differently. No, I'm not saying that you're saying it will ruin the game, just that it's something that you actually put stock in, and it'll detract from the game that the fusion animation isn't very good. But you do seem to have, like, it does seem to be something that's kind of important to you. Because, I mean, you just said that you never skipped the fusion animation. I don't know, it was sounding like it was something, like it was not a, it was sounding like it was at least a small negative towards the game for you. Okay, I guess there was a little bit of miscommunication there. No, it's just miscommunication. He was just saying that the fusion animation is bad, which, yeah, it is underwhelming. I guess maybe I took it to mean that it meant more to him than it did. Yeah, like I said, just miscommunication. And yeah, that one is underwhelming, so, you know, fingers crossed, hopefully there are other animations for it. Alright, let's head all the way back here, now that we have the beast mark. Rosh and Gafka are so far behind now. I don't know, are we talking about the same she?
Hello, Stock. Hello, Rosh. We're going to have a meeting. It might... All right.
We have to do...
I believe...
Red One.
Gafka, why do you hesitate to represent us in Forgia?
So, you were informed.
Yeah.
My banishment is a personal problem, so that is not as much of a concern. But the rift between our races, that is a formidable issue. The Gootrals severed ties with the humans many years ago. Do you know why? In the past, humans would use clever words to lure Gootrals into fighting for them. Those who were deceived all died on the battlefield. These were not isolated incidents either. It happened countless times. And so, the Gootrals came to detest humanity and cut themselves off.
So that's why.
Some do not believe that all humans are to blame.
Or like 6 out of 10, better grooming with Manscaped. Hashtag ad.
That is why you meet the odd Gootral every now and again, like myself. But we are only a handful. Most Gootrals have no faith in humans anymore.
What can we do to make them hear what we have to say?
According to the clan's laws, it is forbidden to interact with humans without a beast mark.
Is this the beast mark you were referring to?
How did you? It doesn't matter. What does is that you have the beast mark. You can be lawfully trusted. Those of my clan will heed your words.
The weapon that destroyed Cygnus will most likely be turned on Forja next. There's no time. We have to work together if we hope to stand up to this threat. Do you think Forja understands what's at stake?
No, they probably know nothing. Like I said, they cut off all contact with humans. But regardless of an alliance, the impending crisis must be conveyed to Forja. Forja is far away, though. The journey will be arduous. Knowing that, will you still accompany me?
Of course.
The road to Forja will be long. We'll head south after passing the Judgment Cliffs. In those wastelands, we head east until we reach a forest. That is where Forja is.
That's rather far. Is there anywhere to rest along the way?
Normally, it would be possible to rest in the wasteland's northern town, Scala.
But with Cygnus defeated, that's now Alistal territory. We must reach Forja without rest. This is going to be a test of endurance.
Are you no longer up to the task?
We're going. That's all there is to it. If we don't, nothing will change. Besides, if we can lay low while we're there, we may be able to stop in Scala if we have to. Regardless, we need to make our move before Alistal uses that weapon again.
Rosh, you're coming too? You're the commanding officer here. How will you retain that if you don't stay in Celestia?
Elm, was it? She's a quick learner.
That's not what I asked.
All right. Lieutenant General Raoul ordered me to go. Once we gain Forja's aid, we'll need to make plans for an immediate joint assault. That's why I'm gonna tag along. Unless you have a problem with that.
No.
Then let's head out.
Bye!
Indeed.
Be careful, all of you.
Hey, Stock. Obviously we'll need Kafka. But why is Ott coming? This journey is way too grueling for a kid her age.
I dare you to tell her she can't come and watch her cry.
I'm not just a kid. I'm Celestia's ambassador. Right, Stock?
Yeah, that's right.
So the kid's an ambassador.
Ott's serious about this. At least try to understand where she's coming from.
You're right. Sorry. Then we're off to Forja. Let's go.
Stop changing my party.
This'll leave a mark.
Leave it to me.
That about does it.
It's weird. Usually when I go the wrong way, it stops me. Why didn't it stop me that time?
Don't let up. Take this! Here I come! Take this! Here I come!
Only more threat assault.
Way too slow! Way too slow! Eat this! Gotcha! Let's continue onward.
Come on, see if...
Here you go.
Damn it.
For Forja! This will be the mark!
Leave it to me! Ah!
Gotcha! Eat this!
Down! Fire!
Come at me!
Here they come.
Seriously, who thought that sound effect was a good idea?
Come at me! Now then.
Gotcha! Here I come! Let's continue on. Barely even a warm-up. Yes!
Ugh, what a pain.
Yes!
And it's just a bonus. Like I just needed to blow up the rock so that I could get through, but having the enemy there to blow up to is just a bonus. Scala has been taken as Cygnus territory from here on out. I won't let you through, even if it means we have to fight to the death.
What?
Want to be let through because you're headed to Forja? Do you have a Gutra with you? Guess you're not from the LSL army after.
All right.
You may pass. I just realized before I left for this, I forgot to go back into the last town, check see if there are any side quests. Which is the same mistake I made yesterday.
Welcome. Yes. Thank you very much.
Honestly.
Is this a soul?
I remember this feeling. This person is someone important to Isla.
I see. What should we do, Ott?
Wait! Please.
Don't you touch him.
Isla!
It's you.
I see.
You become a shaman.
Please.
Just want to live together in peace. Please leave us alone.
But Uncle Vanos... What should I do, Stock?
Ott, let's make sure this soul gets to heaven, where it belongs.
No!
Let me ask you, does this soul want to stay in this world?
That's...
Isla, can't you see? The soul looks so sad. Stock's right. We have to let it go where it's supposed to be.
Thank you.
You're smiling. Thank you, Ott.
Oh, no.
Perhaps it's best I say nothing. Please, could you give this to Vanos, my father? It's not right for me to have it any longer. Hey, War
But-
Panda, how you doing? Please remember this. Sometime soon, you and Ott will need to make a decision. Hope that the two of you come to the best conclusion when that time comes.
Take care.
I'm doing okay. Can't complain. How many unfinished quests do I have? That one, Mankind and Beastkind. 2 mercenary recruits. Although I know how to. I haven't got to the point where I can turn them in. It's when I can't win the fights yet. Don't know where to continue that one. Just made progress on that one. That's getting skills for Rosh. Let me look them up. Maybe I can continue that one that I just got progress on. Oh, we can actually finish the Mankind and Beastkind one. That was actually part of the top timeline that I was doing. The one that I just got progress on, I can't actually continue till later. Over here. I guess I'll wait until I get to another actual travel point before I go back to do the Mankind and Beastkind one, because that would be... that would be here. Yeah, I'll have to go from here to here. Let's get to a teleport point first. Why are they adding new. I just finished buying her this one. Now they add another. He's got better. Never enough money in this game.
Well, it's hot. I grew up in Alistar, so I'm really not used to this.
There's sand everywhere.
There are a few paths to take, but we'd better head east first. After a while, the path will curve south. We'll pass through a cave where we can find water, and then we can just follow the trail. If we stay on that for a while, we'll eventually find some Gutural guards on duty. Let's be off. Yeah.
Oh, there's different enemies here now.
Bring it on!
This'll leave a mark. Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
That about does it.
I got this! Boom!
Too slow! This'll leave a mark! Here you go. This'll leave a mark. Too slow! We are the victors! Let's move while the coast is clear. Yes! Attack them with everything you've got! Too slow. This'll leave a mark. Gotcha! Apologies. Go take to the skies! I'll exterminate you! That about does it. This'll leave a mark. How about this? Eat this! Here you go. I thank you.
You okay?
Here I come!
That about does it. We're safe for now.
Attack them with everything you've got! Yeah! Attack them with everything you've got!
Now then, what to do?
Here I come! How about this? Gotcha!
We did it.
Not bad, Red One.
Oh!
Oh, your Master Gafka, please go on.
Hey!
Don't try anything funny here in neutral territory.
This is quite a deep forest.
We're in Abyssia Forest. It's easy to get lost here, so be careful. But if you remember the right path, it's not so bad.
How do we get to Forgia from here?
We head south at the end of this path, and then follow it straight. That's it. There are a number of side trails, but only danger awaits you at their end.
So it's a scary place after all.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if you stray from the path. Let's keep moving.
Yes!
Leave it to me.
Too slow! Way too slow! Here I come! Gotcha! Take that!
Well, that was underwhelming.
We should finish this quick.
Way too slow. Burn!
Take this!
Eat this! Burn! Huh? Too slow!
That about does it. We're safe for now.
Checking to see if maybe I can finish that beast kind, like the next step of it in this area rather than the when we came here at the top version. Go south and then east 2 screens.
Splendid display.
about this?
Yeah. Yeah, you could definitely say so.
Here I come!
That about does it.
Yeah!
So I'm guessing that's a no, because somewhere along that path we should have run into Lise if we could have done it here. But we have to do it during the top timeline. Neutral Village lies ahead. It's no place for humans.
Wait! These humans bear the beast mark. Let them through. What?
Master Kafka.
Master?
The details are unimportant. These humans have come to consult with Forja. I request counsel.
Understood.
They bear the beast mark. We have no reason to stop them. Enter.
Are you important here, Kafka?
I wouldn't say that.
So this is Forja.
It seems Alistel's forces haven't reached this far yet.
But man, the vegetation is so thick. The sheer smell of the trees is practically choking me.
This area seems unaffected by the desertification so far. But at the rate it's going, one day even all this will turn to sand.
Indeed. We have to protect this place. We should head to the Elder's house soon. That's it, over there.
All right, let's go.
I'm still not at the teleport.
That's... That's...
Okay, so there's gotta be an explosives hidden somewhere. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, it is. They hid it in plain sight. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna set off heavy explosives in your town.
Say. What is it? Welcome.
she loses some speed. She loses a lot of magic defense, but gains a lot of regular defense, so that evens out her defenses. Actually, now she's got more defense than magic defense. Alright, take this off her.
You were exiled from this village.
I understand your resentment toward me. But I am in Forja, not as Gafka the Gutrol, but as a citizen of Vancour. I must tell you of what is going on outside this village. Please listen to what I have to say.
Very well. Speak. I see. So there are many wheels set in motion.
Yes, and at this rate, Forja will not be safe much longer.
Elder, we have no reason to trust these humans yet. Why not ask them to liberate our comrades as a sign of their good faith?
These people bear the beast mark. What reason is there to test them?
I have concerns about where they obtained it.
You showed us how to get it.
No human has acquired one in at least a decade.
Yet he has one. How he obtained it is irrelevant. The beast mark cannot be shared or given away. Surely you know this.
We'll take you up on your trial. If that's what it'll take to make you believe us, then what we have to do is clear.
Is that so? Your words carry great weight. Are you aware of what will happen if you should falter?
Of course. It's unfortunate that you think the promises we make are so easily reneged.
Very well. Then let this be the true measure of your sincerity.
Done. Can you brief us on this task then?
You've returned, Stock. The Gutrals of Forja have a strong grudge against humans, but having obtained the beast mark in the true history, you may be able to form an alliance with them. Let us now add a new chapter to the White Chronicle.
Just in case, do you want to record your actions up till now?
Alright. And right about on time, I'm going to go ahead and take my break. And then when I come back, we've got a couple of side quests to do. Because we can finish off the Mankind and Beastkind one. And then there was another one at the start of all this that I forgot to go pick up by talking to Raoul before we left Celestia. And then we'll do Nemesia's stuff, and then we'll continue on to the next chapter of this. So, pause, and then I will be back in 5. So let's clean up some side quests.
Hello, Stock. Hello. We're going to have a... It might... All right.
We have...
chatted with the chief a moment ago. Sounds like there are some exotic goods here.
Makes sense. These must be the same goods Vanos and his troop travel around selling.
One article that caught my eye was called the Celis dress. For a moment, I thought about buying it for my secretary.
Raoul.
In hindsight, she and I only ever talked about work. I never even bothered to show her my appreciation. Not that there's any point in picking out gifts for the dead. It's not as if I can change the past.
I understand your regret, Lieutenant General. I'll do what I can to ease your pain.
It's too late for that. But I appreciate the sentiment. No wonder everyone admires you.
Must be the human who saved Celestia. You have my gratitude.
The sentiment is mutual. Your kind has proven most helpful.
Quite a modest man. I like that. I don't have the money to thank you properly, but there is one thing I can give you.
What is it?
Yes.
This dress. This piece is woven out of fine Celestian fabric. It's light, breathable, and fashionable. On top of that, it provides excellent protection against beast fangs and most blades. I wear mine beneath my jacket every time I go out hunting. I obviously didn't have time to alter it, so as you can see, it was designed for women.
Nonetheless, I appreciate the thought. I'll gladly accept it.
Yes.
Let's go save Raoul's secretary.
What brings you here?
Is your secretary around?
She's in a meeting. Why do you ask?
I acquired this dress during a mission. Perhaps you could give it to her as a present.
Why, that's a wonderful idea. But wasn't it expensive?
Actually, it was a gift. Either way, I have no use for it, so you may as well take it.
In that case, I gladly accept. I'll let her know the gift is from you when she gets back.
No. I think she'll be happier thinking it came from you.
I see. Very well. Thank you. But it doesn't feel right, simply taking it from you. Here, think of this as a finder's fee for bringing me such a lovely present. Now that I think about it, she and I are both too wrapped up in our work. The least I can do is show her some appreciation.
MP 30 speed plus 4.
I won't lose!
Don't let up.
I won't lose! I won't lose!
Yes!
Stock, I have someone waiting who I'd like you to meet.
Oh crap, I forgot about that.
Be careful, Stock!
Hello?
Welcome.
You've come.
Enemy sighted!
Yes! Yeah! Vanoss?
Oh, the fish got away.
Sorry for scaring off your catch.
Oh, not at all. Fishing is not my strong suit anyway. Would you like to join us for a meal? I wouldn't want you and Ott to go hungry.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to eat right now. I need to take care of something urgent.
I see. Well, good luck with that. And please, take good care of Ott.
Of course.
Stock? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I came with a letter for Burgess. I've already delivered it, but...
Is something the matter?
Well, someone's following me.
The gatekeeper from Granwalk.
Yeah, I know he's not foolish enough to come all the way to Forja, but he's probably back at the entrance to the Abyssia Forest. I'd assume he'll be waiting for me there until I come out.
That's a lot of trouble for him to go through. Shouldn't you see him?
I already told you. Humans and beast kind are too different. I accept that. Letting this go on will only end in pain. You'll get over me eventually.
There was something else I'm supposed to do here. Return to the entrance. Follow the northern path until you reach an open area, and then I need to look for his corpse. Oh, that didn't go too far.
This is... It's that gatekeeper. It looks like he was attacked by a forest monster. He's holding something. It's a note, in a language I can't read. I should ask Leaves to take a look at it.
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
Stock can't be like bogged down by things as minuscule as names.
I call upon the stars! We won! What's wrong, Stock? You seem troubled.
I found the gatekeeper's body in the forest.
What?
He had this letter on him. I can't read it.
He wrote this in the language of the Satiros.
What does it say?
When it rains, we soak together. When it is hot, we burn together. We endure as clouds, peacefully. They're Saturos' wedding vows.
That's what he had with him.
I'm such a fool. I never gave him a chance, and yet he still tried to make it work. How can I ever make this right?
Please.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. We can do it, guys.
Too simple.
Make sure there's nothing else to do here. Now we go back in time and prevent the tragedy.
What's wrong?
The guard asked me to escort you to him.
Him again.
You don't want to see him?
Well, what do you have there, Stock?
What, this letter?
That's Saturos script. When it rains, we soak together. When it is hot, we burn together. We endure as clouds, peacefully.
He had that with him.
What? But these are Saturos' wedding vows. Does that mean... What do you make of this, Doc? Do you think his feelings are sincere?
Bad ending first.
If you don't want to see him, I won't force you. You should follow your heart. Sorry, but that's the best advice I have for you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault, Stock. I guess I shouldn't see him. I've already made my choice.
All right.
Drive the damn beast kind off the continent.
Rise up, my brethren! Don't give those humans an inch!
We'll take the lead. Saturos, back us up.
You.
Damn Guchos, they killed our captain. We'll never forgive you. Charge! Lise and her lover never saw each other again after his tragic death in the Abyssia Forest. The search party that found him assumed that the Guchos killed him, sparking a war. As time passed, the rift between humans and beast kind widened irreparably. conflicts between the two would arise again and again.
You've returned, Stock.
I had no idea their relationship would have such an effect on human-beast kind relations. Fate is truly an enigma.
This may have gone unnoticed had you not become involved, but you are entangled in this now. Please find some way of saving those two.
Just in case.
Alright, we have to get the furry relationship to work. Yep.
Trust him. It proves he tried his best to understand your people. I believe that humans and beast kind can coexist, and that letter is the proof.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay, I'll go see him.
That reminds me, there's another bad ending that we didn't get before with Ott sending the soul up. I didn't get the bad ending because they hadn't gotten to a travel point yet, and I knew it was going to throw me back really far.
Thank you.
Thanks for talking to Lisa and speaking to me. She told me you really convinced her.
Did she? Glad it worked out.
Yes.
She's going to visit me every time she comes back to Grand Org. I owe you one. Here, let me thank you.
Yes.
It's less attack, but with Ott, it really is the magic that we want. Promise knife, actually 2 knives entwined.
Hello, Stock. Hello. We're going to... It might... All right.
Yeah. As I was saying, like, all of her actual damage-dealing attacks are...
We have to do our best.
Magic. And Death Dance is really only to get the combo counter up for more experience.
Yes!
Alright, so we have to make our way all the way back to Scala so that we can get the bad ending. God. Seriously, who thought those goblin sound effects were a good idea?
Here they come!
Here they come.
Here they come!
Like hell I'm gonna lose. This'll leave a mark. Eat this! Eat this!
Let's continue onward.
Leave it to me. This'll do the trick.
Eat this! Too slow! For Forja! Too slow!
A grand victory!
Is this?
Stuck?
What? Let's just leave them be.
Oh, okay. If that's what you think is best, Stock, I believe you. Thank you. Take care.
Where am I?
It's an oasis.
What? Did you bring me here?
Yeah? Hey, Stock. Can we stay here until the war's over?
What are you saying? Of course not.
Someone scary is looking for you now, Stock. You can't leave. I'm going to protect you.
I didn't ask for this. Just...
You're not leaving.
Wait, Ott! Listen to me!
Welcome back, Stock.
I have to admit, you gave us quite a scare this time.
Oh, crack, I didn't realize I was muted.
If you'd decided to stay there, well, there's nothing more we could have done.
Don't blame Ott for that. She had good intentions. But there is something I want to know. Who's this someone scary Ott mentioned? Is it the owner of the Black Chronicle?
We do not know, but one day you may find out.
Just in case, do you want to...
Alright, so let's do Nemesia stuff now.
Oh, perfect timing! I've picked up a reading on a new artifact.
Celestia is being swept into a massive battle, and the artifact is a cause should be somewhere on the battlefield. Good luck.
Ready for your next assignment? Time for a new timeline. Next stop, Celestia. I should warn you, though, that this one's on the brink of war.
That's not a problem for me.
Thank you. It's possible that the artifact is affecting the battle. Don't let down your guard.
After conquering Granorg, the atmosphere in Alistel was overzealous, to say the least. Now they've set their sights on Cygnus, and even Celestia. It's far too late to stop them.
And the Alistel army will be marching in force. We'll have to use the terrain to make a stand. So what's our move?
First, we halt the Alistelian forces marching this way. Baranka and I will spearhead the operation from there. Any questions?
Pardon my intrusion.
Reporting it.
Well,
Noah's Alistelian forces are headed south on Lotsville Hills. Wait, Noah's leading the army?
They're here. So far, this is proceeding just as I expected.
I have a question for you, Lieutenant General. Is Noah the one urging this war on?
That's absurd. For starters, never mind. Now is not the time for that. For now, focus on the battle. The Alistel army is deploying thaw machines to ensure a swift victory. Or so I've heard.
Are you serious? Considering we were already at a disadvantage, aren't we in serious trouble?
There's no cause for concern. According to my intel, the thaw machines are going to immediately malfunction.
We'll defer to your judgment, Lieutenant General.
The rest is up to you.
Yeah, let's win this together.
The Alistil army has absolute faith in their thaw machines. We'll use that to our advantage. Disabling their thaw attack will crush their morale. Strike only the thaw machines, both to avoid useless fighting and to end this battle quickly.
You heard the man. Let's move!
You won't get away!
Hey, I got this! Boom!
Take this!
Magic spell.
This'll leave a mark. Burn! Here I come! Did you really think you could beat us?
Yes! I found them!
Let's get this rolling. Here I come! Gotcha! Here I come!
Too simple.
That should be the last of them.
It's the enemy! You won't get away!
Leave it to me.
Way too slow. Too slow. Gotcha. Here I come.
You were a worthy of
Yes! You won't get away!
Let's get this rolling. Here I come!
Yes!
Now then.
that does it. Is everyone all right?
That must be their commander.
It really is a vast army of thaw machines. Let's see if they actually start malfunctioning.
There you are, rebel scum.
Very well.
Prophet Noah, enemy sighted. Engaging them now.
Good.
That mean no one has the artifact?
Prepare yourself!
Take no prisoners. Destroy the thaw machines.
What the hell? They're slowing down!
Seems Raoul's intel had it right. Let's take them down.
No way am I gonna lose here!
Can't stop me!
Time to finish this!
Oh, we've had limit breaks for a while. Now we have a second limit break.
Gotcha! This'll leave a mark. Take that! Burn! Here I come! Burn! This'll leave a mark. Eat this!
It's finally over.
Impossible!
How did we lose with the Prophet Noah on our side? Retreat! We need to retreat!
I worried for a moment.
I wonder what that reaction I got earlier was. Really the artifact?
Looks like it all went well, Prophet Noah.
Yes. Thank you for your cooperation.
What's that supposed to mean?
This battle's outcome was devised between the Prophet and myself.
Alistel's military continues to grow in power. Even I could not keep their ambition in check. My only means of curbing that overreach was to have them meet a painful defeat. Thus, I leaked intel on Raoul's position, then used this relic to weaken our thaw machines. Thanks to you, the army has been stalled for some time.
Alistel grows more dangerous by the day, Prophet Noah. You ought to stay with us in Celestia.
That I cannot do. It would only give them reason to take me back by force. And if that were to happen, Celestia would face the fires of war once again. For now, Hugo knows better than to make a move on Celestia. Besides, I am not exactly in the best of health. I need Alistelian medical assistance.
Hmm? You seem fine to me.
That is because my body has been mechanized with Thaumatech. 70+ years have passed since I founded Alistel. I'm a tad older than I look. You there, young man.
What is it?
I wish for you to have this.
But why? Isn't this a vital tool for weakening the Thaw machines?
The data from the battle should already be sent to Fennel's lab. A countermeasure has likely been developed by now. They will not fall for the same trick twice.
Interesting. So you're just as well versed in Thaumatech as you are in the political world.
Before I was a politician, I was a Thaumatech engineer myself. Please, look after that, son of possibility. Farewell for now.
Do be careful, Prophet Noah.
Welcome back, Stock. Glad to see you're in good health.
Thanks. The mission actually went pretty smoothly for once. Anyway, here.
Spot on job. That's one step closer to saving the continent. You know, it really does seem like these artifacts represent a wide range of possibilities, as if each of them poses a new what-if question, and the world around it tries to answer.
Seems there are things that even you don't understand, Abyssia.
Hey! Learning what you don't know is the point of research.
Suppose I can't argue with that logic.
Pop quiz. How much do you know about the Empire which ruled this continent before Granorg?
To be honest, nothing. Think you could tell me about it?
I should give you an F, but I'll let you retake it later. This lost civilization used Thaumatech to become the most powerful country in Vancour. In spite of that, the Empire maintained positive relations with the beast kind.
That sounds far better than how we humans treat them now.
Back then, they shared the knowledge of Thaumatech with anyone willing to learn.
Don't you find it ironic that the technology once meant to enrich lives actually ended them?
Indeed. And because of that, the Empire lies in ruins. But not all is lost. This ship, the Dunamis, is a remnant of Imperial engineering. And with that, class dismissed.
So the key quests have advanced to here, and the actual third storyline has advanced to here. Continue on.
I'll now explain what it is we're asking you to do. You must liberate our brother Gutrals held captive in the human town of Scala.
What? There are captive Gutrals in Scala? They don't seem weak enough to be caught by humans.
You're right that our strength is far beyond any human. That's why we don't like useless fighting. When possible, we try to talk things out. But humans always ruin any chance of peaceful negotiations.
So that's why your people don't trust humans. All right. We only have to free them, yes?
From what I hear, Alistel's army is currently stationed at Scala. most likely have to fight those humans.
Part of getting you to trust us. Is that it?
That is it exactly. But don't think that we're eager to see humans hurt each other. All we ask is that you free our brethren. How you do it is up to you.
All right. We'll need to get an eye for the situation first. We'll head to Scala at once.
I've told everyone in the village about you. You're free to make use of the merchants here, if you need.
That'd be a big help. We'll pay them a visit when we get back.
Well then, we'll be looking forward to your return.
That must be them. It seems the Gutrals really were captured.
Let's head to the inn. I have an idea.
Wanna buy some? You're...
Never enough money.
What is the plan, tough one?
There are fewer Alistellians here than I thought. That's the key. We'll disguise ourselves as Alistell soldiers and spread false information to cause confusion.
That sounds fun.
Fun? I guess so, sure.
I see the basic idea, but will it work?
If we hope to keep casualties to a minimum, this is our best shot.
Then we'll need to steal a few uniforms first. Without being caught, of course.
Stock, Rainey, Marco, I want you guys to handle that part. It'd be impossible for the rest of us to disguise ourselves with our builds.
I guess a big guy and a little girl would look pretty suspicious as soldiers. All right, we've got this.
I'll be counting on you guys. All right, then let's split up for now. We'll work on the next step while you guys do your thing.
Yes. Thank you very much.
Oh man, I'm so plastered. Nice being an Alistellian soldier. All the booze my poor liver can handle. Yeah, this here's the sweet life.
These guys look like perfect targets. Nobody will see us back here either.
Yeah, let's get this done.
Wow! What do you want?
Your clothes. Hand them over.
trick.
I feel alive again!
You okay?
I feel alive again! There! How's this?
This is looking bad.
Here you go.
I feel alive again!
Really don't like Rainy.
I'll show you what's up!
No, we're trying to steal their clothes.
How about this?
Let's go. This is looking bad. I'm sorry, everyone.
Here you go. You okay?
You can do it! No! Sorry.
You okay? No!
I'll protect everybody.
guy's got a lot of HP.
You okay?
Good one!
That was a close one.
All right. Let's take their uniforms before anyone sees.
You two can handle that.
Huh? Why? Oh, sorry. I sometimes forget that you're a girl at all.
You forget? You'll pay for that one later.
Come on. We need to hurry.
I'm done, Stock. What should we do about the soldiers?
They could blow everything if they're found. Let's toss them in there. Marco, lift the other side.
All right.
There, that should do it.
We did it! Uniforms for everyone!
They're a bit whiffy, though. I smell liquor and other things I'd rather not dwell on.
Well, let's get back and report into Rosh.
I see you got your uniforms. Let's get started.
Yeah. So what's your general plan?
We'll make a scene outside first. Then you guys will come over in disguise and give them a false report to make them retreat.
What do you want this false report to be about?
Anything. You decide. Whatever's fine as long as you get all the soldiers to pull out of town.
All right. We can do that.
Sounds like the perfect job for Marco.
What? Why me? Fine, all right.
Stop. Give me the word when you're ready to go.
Welcome. Yes. Thank you very much.
Rosh's plan sounds really fun.
This is the first time I've seen a caged Gutrul. How are we supposed to settle our differences like this? We must free them. and prove that not all humans are so cruel.
Well, are you ready? All right then, let's start us a commotion. I'll leave the rest to you.
All right, let's change.
Yeah. Hey, Rainy?
What? Aren't you gonna change?
It's not that. We're going outside. Don't change your clothes until then.
All right, our job is to start a little mayhem. Let's leave the rest to stock and the others. Perfect timing. Let's go. Hey!
Yeah, just a little bit of fan service. And also, that picture is like, how the hell could Marco ever forget she's a woman?
What the? Huh?
Thaumatic arm, are you that fugitive Rosh?
Oh, so you know me. Well, that makes things much easier. I've joined forces with Cygnus and come to aid Scala. You soldiers aren't getting your mitts on this place.
What?
Hey!
Dude, sounds like Cygnus sent some backup. Garland must have sent us his soldiers.
All right!
Finally, we catch a break. All right, let me at him. Awesome. Alicel's way of doing things was starting to make me sick. Count me in.
What the?
At it with you bastards strutting around town like you own the place. How dare you? Days of you guys doing whatever you want are through.
Figures desert folk would be so hot-blooded.
Your plan to stoke their frustration was clever, tough one.
But at this rate, the rest of the town will be in trouble too.
Yeah, I know. Stock, you're on.
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
It's fine.
Looks like it started. Time for the next phase of the plan.
You little...
Damn these rioters.
Captain!
Huh? What is it now?
This riot is a diversion. Celestia's rebel army is marching on us with Cygnus soldiers alongside them.
What?
So that's their plan. No wonder we only saw that traitor Roche.
We also have a message from Field Marshal Viola at the Sand Fortress. She's been informed of the situation and will be sending reinforcements. You should abandon Scala for the time being and head towards Atolia Wasteland. That's where you'll convene with Field Marshal Viola's reinforcements. That is all.
Hey, Kevins, Field Marshal Viola is sending help.
After letting the rebels occupy the town, we'll eliminate them with that weapon.
Yes.
See, what a bold plan.
Right.
All right, I trust in the Field Marshal's tactics. We'll fall back for now.
Listen up!
The tide is turned against us. We're to retreat immediately. I repeat, we are to abandon the village and retreat.
Right.
Come on, let's go.
Sorry, but you're going nowhere.
No.
Did you kill him?
No. But the rest of the unit will lose all cohesion if their commander disappears. Since they can't figure out what's going on, their efforts to deal with it will be hampered. Let's toss him in a cell or something.
What do you want?
Please calm down. We haven't come to do you any harm.
We're not falling for that.
It's not a lie. Your elder and Burgess asked us to come here. They told us to come rescue you.
What?
Galva and Burgess?
Say.
Is this true?
We swear on this beast mark that we're telling the truth.
Oh.
Really?
Indeed.
All right, we'll trust you.
Doors open.
Indeed. Hey.
Listen, everyone, we're free.
Much appreciated.
Saved. Didn't know they were humans like you. Makes me rethink my opinion of you people a little.
That was some impressive acting, Rainey.
Wasn't it? Your fake report was pretty good too. They totally fell for it. Anyway, mission accomplished. Let's meet up with the others and head back to Forja.
With the efforts of Stock and company, Scala was liberated from Alisal control. The Alisal army realized their information was false. They tried to recapture the town. They met heavy resistance from the citizenry and had no choice but to abandon Scala. Stock and the others, for their part, led the freed Gutrals back to Forja.
Amazing! You were as good as your word. You have indeed proven your worth.
Then will you consider joining us and Celestia?
Given all you have done for us, I see no reason not to. Fergus, start making preparations for our departure at once.
The Elder himself is going to Celestia?
Sincerity is answered with sincerity. That is our way.
Not at all.
Is that you, Barunka?
It's been a long time, Galva. 150 years? More?
Lieutenant General Raoul, perfect timing.
I was certain you'd succeeded after hearing that you all had headed to Scala. Well done. We can now begin the operation.
Now then.
Bro, about this operation you mentioned. What's the general thrust of it?
The time to attack is now. Thanks to Rosh and Stock, we're in contact with Cygnus as well as Forja. We took a roundabout way getting here, but the situation is much improved over our initial hopes.
If we're going to launch an assault, the place to do it would be the Sand Fortress.
I was just thinking along those lines. It's only...
Is something bothering you?
It's whatever turned the Cygnus army into sand, isn't it?
Yes, we can't act carelessly so long as we still have no idea what caused that. To investigate the phenomenon, though, we'll need to fight them again despite the danger. In truth, I'm at a loss as to how best to proceed.
Dangerous or not, we'll have to do this. Why not strike up a real battle royale? I don't know what kind of spell it is, but with both forces mixed together, it'll be harder to use.
I see what you mean. The faster we move, the less time we give them to come up with countermeasures. In this situation, the best defense is a good offense. Can you two pull it off?
Of course. That fortress is like a training ground for us.
We know all the ins and outs of fighting there. That should give us a genuine advantage.
Then let's head to the newly liberated Scala.
Yes, that would be our best foothold for an attack on the fortress.
The plan is taking shape. Fergus, we must get ready to go. Send a message to the village warriors.
As you wish. I will gather them at once.
It must be thanks to you that Gafka returned to the village after breaking our law. That is why I must ask you, if Gafka could become even stronger, would you want him to? The keys to Gutral combat are the fist and chi. One who has mastered both and truly believes in himself is called a beast god. Of course, there is a ritual as well, but nobody has managed to carry it out as of yet. In truth, I don't know if having such immense power will be of any use to you. If you do indeed seek it, find the beast god's nail that was taken from our village. Bring it back to Forja, and we can consider our options from that point forward.
Is that what you want, Gafka? Do you have any interest in becoming this beast god?
Yes, of course. The beast god is the mightiest of warriors, spoken of only in legend. It is the Gutral dream. The beast god's nail was bestowed on one who trained alongside Burgess. He participated in a battle at Grand Plain to help a Granorgite friend. He lost his life there. but it is said he took with him 1,000 Alistellian soldiers.
No wonder he's a legend.
Ever since then, the beast god's nail has been lost. If you want to look for it, perhaps we should search Grand Plain where this battle was.
Can we finish that right now? Chapter. Do I have the royal secret? That's something coming up. Royal secret's coming up, so we can't finish that yet.
Inky. Say. Say.
It's you. I am performing a guttural ritual meant to teach our warriors new skills. They must find the 4 secret books: Strongman, Tri-Strike, Wind God, and Omnipedia. By dueling those who find the books, I determine if they are worthy to learn those skills. This ritual is required for all of our soldiers. Do you want to help Gofka acquire any of these skills? That's the spirit. Then find this. I will then duel Gofka. Ah, so you have found the Strongman book. This has the secret skill Muso within it. If you acquire this skill, it will make your battles much easier. Now, about this duel between Gofka and myself. Is he prepared to face me in battle? If he is up to the challenge, bring him to me, and I'll put him to the test. However, Gofka must be willing to fight for his life. That's how important these skills are.
Let me save first.
Say.
Okay, so the most expensive weapon is not that big of an upgrade. He is, however, very behind in armor.
So you have... If you are quiet now, if he is up... However, that... Good. This battle...
I may have overestimated his HP.
Well done.
Looks as though we've won.
Well done, Gafka. You have proven your mastery of this skill. This is not the only hidden skill I can teach you. Should you happen to find the other books, return them to me. Gafka, honor your guttural nature.
I will take your advice to heart, Master.
Let me check to see if I've missed any of the other books. No, looks like all the other ones are later in the game.
It seems the Alistel army has fortified the road from here to the Sand Fortress. Considering what a ruckus we raised when we liberated the place, that's to be expected. What should we do, Lieutenant General?
There's no need to worry. Everything is going as planned. We act as before. We'll attack at once and break through from the inside. It's a tactic that only you and Stock could pull off.
Well, that's true enough, but the opposition will be serious this time. Do you think it'll go as well as all that?
Oh, it will work. The enemy's morale has dropped significantly. They lost Scala, after all, to a supposedly lowly rebel army. Knowing that must be incredibly galling for them. If we press and take out the commander at the Sand Fortress, the battle will be quickly won.
I see. All right. Will I be leading?
Yes. I'll leave you in charge on the ground. I'll take the opportunity to head to Cygnus. There's someone I need to see.
The key figure you've been in contact with?
The very same. I'll be back in a few days. I leave the operation in your capable hands.
Just as Raoul predicted, the Alistel's army morale was obviously in decline. The Rebel army continued their offensive with Stock, Rosh, and the others at the forefront. A few days after the operation commenced, the Rebel army claimed victory after victory at each step on the road to the Sand Fortress, until at last they reached their destination.
Goodness, our military gains far exceed my expectations. I didn't think our forces would have reached the Sand Fortress when I returned from Cygnus. In any event, the Gutural warriors certainly are strong. What is this strange power they wield that allows them to so easily defeat the Alistelians?
You must mean Chi.
Chi is a way of interpreting life energy, apart from mana. It is not used to wound one's opponent physically. Instead, it alters the flow of an opponent's life energy. We win by controlling his center. Gutural warriors are trained in the use of Chi from the moment they are old enough to grasp it.
Quite profound. I'm impressed. The fighting will be over soon. I hope we can keep this up. Rosh, Stock. The Sand Fortress is close at hand. I believe we should seize this chance to invade. What do you two think?
Funny, I was just consulting Stock and the others on that score as well.
I say we do as discussed. Charge into the fortress and hit the commander at once.
All right, we'll stick to the plan. We can begin our assault at your convenience.
I'm good whenever. And it's up to you, Stock. We'll start the operation once you're ready.
All right.
So we're gonna take down the Sand Fortress's commander, right? I'm ready. I wonder if Mark is done preparing.
Ah, Stock! I heard that the previous shaman was in this city. Is that what I think it is?
This? The shaman gave it to me. She asked me to give it to her father.
So, you were able to see her?
Isla seemed to be doing really well.
I see. Please, have this for your troubles. I hope you can put it to good use in your travels. Thank you, Stock. And thank you too, Ott. Ott's meeting with the previous shaman. My daughter. Taught her a lesson she'll keep forever. Please, look after Ott.
Oh, that one actually ups her magic. Definitely using that.
Hey, Stock. I finished gathering up equipment and supplies. We can leave at any time. I wonder if Rainy's ready.
So we're gonna take down the Sand Fortress's commander, right? I'm ready. I wonder if Mark is...
the Sand Fortress. Are you ready? This is an important battle.
Yeah, that's the problem. I only got 15 minutes left. I'm pretty sure that this whole section is going to take a while. Oh, perfect. That works out. I was gonna go to the Vault of Time and, like, kill shit to maybe level up Rosh and Gafka a bit more, but this should take up, like, the last 15 minutes.
Oh, perfect timing! I've picked up a reading on a new artifact.
Something going on in a possible Scala, but I'm not sure what. May have something to do with an artifact. Head over and investigate for me. Art of the Stars.
Ready for your... You'll be disembarking at Scala in this potential world, but I don't know anything beyond that. Perhaps someone or something is already using the artifact.
Okay. I'll go see if anything strange is going on there.
Please do so.
Ghost!
Did he say ghost?
Stock, let's go look.
Okay.
Why did this happen?
You're the one who was going on about a ghost, right?
Yes, and you are.
I'm Ott. I'm a shaman.
I mean, the Lady Ott? Isn't the famous shaman? Wow. Please, you gotta help me. I don't know what to do.
Leave it to me.
Hold on. Can you first tell us a few more details of what happened to you?
My girlfriend recently passed away. I was arranging her funeral when all of a sudden...
Her spirit appeared before you.
Can we meet her? The ghost?
I don't know if it's still there, but her body's at my house. Please follow me.
Her soul's still here.
Can't you do something for her?
Don't worry. I'll send her off to the heavens. Something's weird. It's like some huge power is keeping her here.
A huge power? What do you think that could be?
I don't know. I'm gonna try talking to her. Please, listen to my voice.
What did she say?
She's got a grudge against this man. So bad she wants to curse him to death.
But why?
So she's out for revenge. What are you going to do, Ott?
It's too scary to leave her like this. She might really kill him. I feel bad, but all I can do is force her to go.
Hold, Ott. It would be inappropriate to force her soul to rest.
But I can't just leave her. What do I do?
We should start by figuring out why exactly her soul remains here. What is the nature of her grudge against this man?
Let me try asking. She seems worried about... a brooch?
Brooch?
Yes.
Seems you have an idea what she might be talking about.
I actually gave her a brooch for our 1-year anniversary. I think she's angry because I threw it away.
Why would you do that? You were the one who gave it to her.
My girlfriend was a real spendthrift. She'd go shopping every day with my money. she needed an intervention. I gathered all the junk she'd been hoarding and burned it. Must have accidentally trashed the brooch along with it.
Makes sense why she would hold a grudge against you. So where did you dispose of it?
Back in Grand Organ. What should I do? The brooch is long gone by this point. So which part of Grand Org am I going to? Maybe here will work. Problem is, I don't know where he lives. I don't know, I'm not sure where to look to where he would have tossed it. Is that him? Yeah, it is.
What are you doing?
Trying to get rid of some old junk. My ex-girlfriend was a hoarder. I tried to intervene, we got in a fight and broke up.
I see.
The brooch was my anniversary present for her. I guess I don't need it anymore. I was gonna trash it anyway. You can have it if you want.
If you don't mind.
I swore there was a save point. Guess I'll just go to the one at the front of the city.
Want to buy something?
You're right.
Bad ending first.
We need to put her soul to rest.
Okay, time to go. I'm sorry, this is the only way.
I mean, fixing your sleep schedule is... the rest of your life is more important, Jigs.
Done. That man will be safe now.
Thank you.
I can keep preparing for the funeral. It saved my life.
Did we do the right thing? I just don't know.
What?
What's with these guys? World's a scary place these days.
There's nothing I can do.
Out sent the woman's soul to the heavens by force, but her struggle in that moment shattered her shamanic powers. This loss impacted the original history as well, robbing Odd of her means to perform her duty. Without a skilled shaman, souls were left to roam the world, never finding salvation. With them came calamities. The world was plunged into further darkness.
So you've returned, Stock.
It's safe to conclude that forcefully banishing a soul wasn't the best idea. Doing so clouded Ott's mind with doubt.
You must head off the problem at its source. Try not to grow impatient in your task, Stock.
Just in case.
Now let's complete it the right way.
Wait a second, Ott. I think this should help solve her grudge.
Is that a brooch?
Wait, that's...
What's the status of her soul, Ott?
Stock, she's alive.
What do you mean, Lady Ott?
I can tell, now that she's calmed down. She's not dead. Some kind of power just made her soul slip from her body.
Can you save her, Ott?
Leave it to me. I'll push her soul back in.
You have my thanks.
Really? Then please, hurry.
Okay, let's do this.
So sorry, this is all my fault. I should have respected you and your belongings. No, it's okay. I know you were just trying to help, even if you went way too far. I was angry about the brooch, but from now on, we'll talk through our problems together.
Thank you so much.
I owe you two my very life. Thank you both so much.
Thank you.
Have my gratitude too. Can't thank you enough for turning her back to normal.
We're good to go here.
That was really something, Ott. Nicely done.
Okay, let's go back to Celestia. Welcome back, Stock. How'd it go? Did you find the artifact?
Yeah. Though we faced a problem of the spectral variety in obtaining it. Here.
Spot on as always. Thank you.
Alright, so we'll continue on with this tomorrow. So we're catching up. Almost up to chapter 6 on the other timeline, which I think we got like halfway into chapter 6 in the top timeline before we got the beast mark and we could go back to the bottom one. I'll probably take another look at the FAQ to make sure I'm not missing any. Oddly enough, I've looked through it and there are a couple of side quests where you have to get almost near to the end of the game and then go back several chapters to activate. Yep, it's 6 a.m. We're ending. 6 a.m. my time. But we will continue tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in the area. Callouts, Ragna, Jigs, Manok, War Panda, Irby, Tendril, Nami, Renji, Babon. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's appreciated. As I said, we will be continuing this tomorrow. And as far as I know, I think it's chapter 6, and then there's a final chapter, and then I think there's also, because of perfect chronology, like another short chapter after that. I believe there's also two sets of scenes for the endings, of which you get more for the endings depending on how many of those key side quests you completed. I'm not sure if you do like the final chapter, get the ending, and then the perfect chronology stuff is like after that, or if you have to choose one or the other. I might have to look into that. Because if you have to choose one or the other, I'm going to have to make a save at some point so that we can do both. If it's just you do like the normal game ending and then there's more stuff after that and then there's another ending, then we can just continue forward and we'll get both. But I do want to see both. Well, no, but Ragnar, could you let me know, like, is it like a choice to get the DS ending or the 3DS ending? Or is the 3DS ending just after the regular DS ending? I just want to know if I have to make a save somewhere to choose which one I'm going to get or something. You can do everything? Okay. Alright, that's all I need to know. Because, yeah, I'll go through and get everything. I'm trying to do all the key side quests to make sure I get all the different scenes for the endings and everything. Yeah. So, we'll continue on that tomorrow. Depending on how long that takes, that might actually bring the playtime up a little more. I was hoping to have this done probably by the end of May. Doesn't look like it. Might go a little. Okay, that's what I need to know. Okay, so I can get the normal ending, do the extra stuff, and then get the ending stuff that we unlock by doing all of Nemesia's key quests. Okay. So yeah, as I said, we'll continue that tomorrow. Basically, we'll stick to this game as long as it takes to get everything because I'm really enjoying it and I want to see all of the ending stuff. So I am probably at this point going to be watching the FAQ a little closer because there are starting to be some side quests that are not missable, but you kind of have to know to go back to certain things to do them and get stuff. But anyway, yeah, so tomorrow we're still going to be on the second timeline, at least until we hit a roadblock, and then we'll have to go back to the top one. But as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Looks like Kaz is playing a Tactics Ogre ROM hack. Go check that out. As per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!